just want to be like, I'm geeking. I'm sorry. Nobody's even watching. I'm geeking over here. What is that? That's Mr. Hanky. I wonder if the kids know who Mr. Hanky is. Oh, dang. Alright, it's week 7. Play season game. I was gonna go over and pick the Steelers. I was like, this isn't my team. Alright. Stanley. Seems like a nice fella.
Point of the NFL season, week 7 is underway on EA Sports. On the return, Trey Tucker.
No.
And get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Let's see how this works. Run, Forrest, run! All right. Next.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
All right, that's not a thing. All right.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Found a little room there as he's up to about the
Just
37.
a little bit of room.
A check on Jacobs.
Teeny tiny bit of room.
15 carries, 98 yards, and a score.
And he's hoping to have the same
And
type
a
of game,
score.
but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people open downfield.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Thought he had it.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
It's like, why do they swap spots
Now
like that?
Willis to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. They go play action with Willis. Catches.
You make it? He made it. Oh my God, he made it.
Just shy of the 40. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another 1st
16.
down. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Willis now off play action. Look at this tight end on the corner. It's complete. 22 yards there. 1st down.
This is an offense that's near the bottom of the league in rushing, so defensively coming in, you've got to know you're going to see the ball in the air a lot. And that time, it's a completion and a 1st down on this opening drive.
He really like auto lock to that.
Here a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
All right.
Here's Jacobs from the gun.
Go!
He's in. Touchdown.
That's right. It only cost me my right go. Right tackle, I guess.
Touchdown number 70. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson. Up and go. And that makes the score 7-0.
All right. Next.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest, you get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. You look at this Raiders defense. They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
They've established themselves pretty well throughout this season. But boy, what a competitive group of people. They do not like that ranking they have now because they think that they're better, and they're out to prove it again in this game.
Complete to Washington.
Get him!
He stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. It's a gain of 6, but not enough as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. And taken right on the 30. 35 yards that time on the punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Time again to see Josh Jacobs and his Vegas offense operate. Those are his numbers through roughly the first half of the season, and given that, you'd have to think he's on pace for a 1,000-yard campaign.
Steady as he goes, steady goes the offense. But you know what else is happening, too, because they are a team now recognized with the ability to run the football. You've got to be able to throw it better.
Real life TJ Watt would have had that.
Opportunities for the guys downfield, maybe more one-on-one coverage, which you should be able to beat easier. Yeah, he's establishing not just a tone, but an identity for his team.
And that's a discussion we had a couple of days ago in the team meetings, talking about this running game opening up the passing game. We'll see if that continues.
Like really windy, like.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback and the expected pass.
Bro, that's pass interference, and you know it. Like,
misses the target, incomplete.
We got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense,
no,
they came to play.
We're not doing it like that.
Up on their first series,
ATWS.
settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Run it back. All right.
4th down, Willis.
That's right.
Able to find the open man.
Ha ha ha.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas.
100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession.
Nasty.
Sitting in first place in the division. They've got an open date on the calendar coming up next week. So, Charles, you and I were talking about this before the game. This one for them kind of has some extra importance.
It certainly does, because if they can get the win here and pad their lead a bit or at least keep pace, then they can really kick their feet up and say, well done at this point, and not have to worry about ball at all until they're back in their facility, back in their meeting room, getting ready for the next game. You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them.
I think it's going to be a draw.
A much-needed first down.
What did you know? It was.
Good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 16 carries, 76 yards.
And their success running the ball in the previous game has to give them a lot of confidence, but they also understand going against a top-5 rush defense means you have to have a lot of offense in your game plan. Misdirection, counters, power game, maybe even some quarterback run to take the heat off of the running back.
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it 2nd and 7. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Got his man, it's Warren. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Pickett on 3rd and 1. Well, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on.
Don't know how I can just drop that, but all right.
To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field. He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that, too. They've got to figure out a way to not let that escalate. Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise, he can really decimate him.
Better believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Here's a 2nd and 5. It's a play fake. Here's Willis.
I was worried that was going to pop out.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down.
All right.
As the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter.
Got a lineman lined up all the way out there. That's so freaking weird.
Here's Willis now off the play fake. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now Willis. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts.
All right,
one area
so
of
that
the
middle
game plan
linebacker
that they've
goes.
executed to perfection.
Willis, 4th down here. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail.
No
avail. The Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And this one too low.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Pickett back to the air on 2nd down. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. He'll drop to throw. Setting up the screen, Harris. And shedding through the tackle. And the stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing.
That's boot,
He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. Fielded at the 33. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. He's over 40 yards here in the 2nd quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He's definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've already done some damage.
I got knocked out. Is the clock still going to run? I don't understand how the clock runs. Like, I don't understand clock rules anymore. Before it was like, if you got knocked out of bounds, the clock stopped. Like, if you were out of bounds in any way, that clock stopped. But not anymore.
On 2nd and 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Run right at TJ Watt.
They'll run right here with
I assigned all of my blocking. Sorry. I gave him 8.5. We'll be alright.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Jacobs, and he'll keep working toward that end zone.
Running it and running it, running it. Look at that. Oh, that hold though.
Josh Jacobs with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
All right.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-0. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. Still on his feet, and he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there just before halftime. 49 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Man, it is windy as heck.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a 1st down.
Back to throw. Pickett. Throw left side complete. That's Warren. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now Pickett. Throw left side. Offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
And his kick is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested.
No.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over. And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And down he goes.
Boom.
Down Raider sack. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returnable here from the 38. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and they will take over 1st and 10.
92.
Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense operate. And he had a short touchdown run last series, 4 carries, good yardage as well. Pretty good all around, really, Charles.
It was, because think of the drive that created all of that, right? The ability to carry the football, the ability to see holes that were created for him, even able to pat the wide receivers on the back and say, thanks, guys, for the help, and finishes it off with that short touchdown run. I can't wait to see what they do in the next drive and the next series. The defense adjusts.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 112 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Once again, it's Jacobs. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Ooh. I don't like that. We're going to do a little bit of a shift. I don't like that look either, but we're going to run anyway.
They run the action here on 1st and 10. And holding it.
My bad. All right.
As he stopped in the backfield.
Yes. Let's replace the tight end with the right tackle. That seems like a great idea.
And room there to work it inside the 25. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Oh, I forgot. Well, let's run anyway.
Now Willis.
It doesn't matter. We gotta go. No. Because we're not the routes they were supposed to run.
Able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage, and it will be
like at all.
Down.
All right. We'll run the cheat code.
Willis out of the gun. Touchdown.
DK Metcalf against the slot corner, nickel corner. Can't do it. Bad idea.
Stretch out their lead.
Terrible idea.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25.
Just give me like 4 more tight ends, and I'll get rid of some receivers, and I'll throw it to DK Metcalf all game. Every day.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Well, that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And I mean, you're at the point here, third quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback.
The Pickett finding Johnson there. First down, Steelers. He'll look to throw. Got an open man. It's Pickens. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Quarter number 4.
To the air on first down with Pickett. He's got this to Pickens. And he gets it inside the 10
Just
to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, this game was decided a while ago. That completion there, it's going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Get him!
Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Warren.
Get up! No.
Pittsburgh. So, partner, was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took him home. And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking.
They're down like 18 points, right?
Versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Yep.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Okay, let's do this way.
Play action. Here's Willis. Rush coming, and he's taken down. How about the safety, Minka Fitzpatrick, swooping in for the sack?
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught.
It's like a cheap one.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. Now Willis.
There wasn't any screen there.
And they go the wrong way.
0% screen happened on that play.
At the 12. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. The Raiders on 3rd
it's the left tackle I spent
2 for
money
5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Willis to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Jacobs.
I wanted to throw the ball, but all right.
And maybe a measure of revenge.
Not like that was an option or anything like that.
But this time they get him behind the line. Shotgun snap to Willis. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air.
Let's see. Let's do this.
Offense or defense.
Why not?
Because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Now they go screen. It's complete.
No!
Down here at the 3-yard line. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
4th down, Willis. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And just looking ahead. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
We're going to try it again.
At the 3-yard line. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he's
Lies. All lies.
Malik Willis taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
The Steeler offense set to regain possession. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. They do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Max Crosby make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Pickett back to throw.
Throw left side going to be taken in by Harris. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
Try him with Pickett here on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants him to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions.
Bro.
He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Okay.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
Johnson with a completion over the middle. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Pickett, 4th down, desperation time.
One last shot at the end zone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raider D, they get the football back. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And this coaching staff.
Skip. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Advance. Next week. Who they got me picking? Keaton Wade. Don't even know who he is. Oh, it's a national focus. I was like, why did my menu look like that? Let's go with corner. Alright, I gotta stand up real quick. Alright. Let's see. It's no strategy. Short pass. Throw it short.
Let's go. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut. Go. Okay, ready? Ready.
I think I can do it still.
Ready. Ready. Here we
Although,
go. Here we go. Set.
I am going kind of slow.
Ready. 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 Ready up. Hut. Got it. Hut, hut.
Let's
Set, hut.
see.
Set, go.
Boom.
Come on,
Alright.
set. Ready, go.
No! Alright.
Now.
Try again.
Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Hut, hut. On the set. Hut. Go. Ready, set. Ready. Here we go, set. Ready.
My
Set. Ready. Set. Hut.
Oh, the Chevy
right.
built the levee,
Ready.
but the levee was dry.
Ready. Ready. Hut.
And whiskey and rye,
On the double.
singing this will be the day that I die. Boom, boom.
Down.
Ignition coils. I don't actually know, man.
Let's go. Ready. Go. Ready. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Set.
Yes. Alright.
Ready. Ready. On the ready. Hut, hut.
So worried I hit try again.
Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Let's go. Get up. On the set. Go.
Good enough. There we go. Catch. Run! Run! There we go.
Come on, set, ready. Got it, ready? Ready, ready?
Ah, there we
Let's
go.
go now. Ready? Set up.
Nope. That was weird.
Ready? Go. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Okay, ready?
Curse you.
Hut.
Catch,
Ready,
catch,
ready.
catch.
Set, go.
Boom.
Here we go. Set.
All right. Good enough. Got some receiver. I was gonna say receivers, but I only have one. The other one's injured. This is the giant one. He's not the fast one. Here we go. Perfect. Ah, Devin Bush.
Set up.
All right.
Ready. Set, go.
I ran right through him. There we go. All right, let's play the game.
Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports.
For the returner, Trey Tucker, going to bring this one out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
I hate this playbook so much, though.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, second down.
Like, I don't feel like there's any good play-action plays. There's like a handful. I don't know why my tackle's all the way out there.
We saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
And Charles, we've seen some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but I'm going to ask you, when you were in high school,
right,
injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played with dinosaurs, you didn't hear next man up, you heard, oh no, we've got to put in Davis.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Going on fourth down, here's Willis.
He went up and got it. Let's see if I can do it again. No, they're just not going to cover him. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Now Willis on 1st and 10. That completes it again to Metcalf.
And I get away with it again.
As he's inside the 40.
Ooh, it looks like that. No, there's still a safety there. Just one. Let's see if he runs through him.
1st and 10, it's Willis.
Well, he runs by him.
He'll take a shot for the end zone.
I put a little bit of spice on there. I didn't know.
Big play early, but he could not secure it. The Raiders at 6-1 now through 7 weeks of the season, and they come in riding high. Just one loss in their last 7 games.
And I like the way that this team is winning football games because they're doing it the way that coaches love to preach. Penalties at a minimum because they've been very disciplined, very focused in their business.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 24-yard line.
Or just don't hit your target, whatever. It's cool. I'm not worried about it.
Forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
They will run for the first time here with White. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Here's White. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So they get pushed back to the 11.
Oh, that's a tackle. I'm screwed.
Now Willis.
Touchdown Raiders. DK Metcalf with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were excellent a week ago in the win over Pittsburgh.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, he should have touched him more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
Well, the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Tyree Wilson able to record his 5th sack of the season.
7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Young will set to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Put him on a field goal range.
Max Crosby, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Panther football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. On is Presley Harvin now, as he'll send this one away. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20.
Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field.
That's really been a blistering start to the season for him so far. He's on pace to blow past 1,000 yards. The good receivers, it's interesting, though. You put extra coverage on them, they probably view that as a challenge. All right, I'm going to go after this. You put one guy on them, then they feel disrespected, and they want it to. So how do you cover him?
You're exactly right. That's an insult, right? Especially the year that he's
understand
having.
why it happens like that.
I just have to go ahead and I'm not going to insult him. I'm going to respect him. I'm sending as many people as possible. But one of the reasons he's having this type of a start is despite that type of coverage, he finds a way to what we call uncover late. Ball's thrown, even though there's coverage there, he's the one who can go up and come down with it, finds a way to get to the football.
And the offensive line has given them time in the pocket to have that uncovering late.
Willis will look to throw it. Got his man. It's Tucker complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they'll run with Tucker. Well, a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Back to throw, Willis. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Good defensive call right there, because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Bro.
Down there, but he cannot connect.
All right.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Willis, 4th down here.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, that's not the button I wanted to hit.
Now he's going to get this all the way down
At
inside
all.
the 35.
Right back to the air with Willis. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That's all I have to do.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Zamir White, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Now, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Another run here with Sanders. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage. But not much more than that.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Here's Presley Harvin now. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Willis. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover
Seriously, where's
the
my...
route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Off the play fake, here's Willis. He'll find Metcalf. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Trying to run
Go!
Jacobs.
I make it.
He's going
I
to
did.
have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball.
Go on, Manuel.
They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the 1st down.
Willis's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Let's see.
Now Willis to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts
on the Super Bowl.
Stop it with a little over
I mean, it wasn't
to go in the
a bad game. It was a
simply not fooled by the draw
it was a pretty good game, I guess, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like the 49ers like slacked off for 3 quarters and then tried to make a game of it in the 4th quarter, but the extra point really really affected the outcome of the game.
Willis looks to pass it here.
But yeah, it's all right. What'd you guys think? Anything good?
Well, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense, and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
On third down, it's Willis. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime.
What the heck?
Here's going to be incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision.
Yeah, I definitely would have found a different target.
Willis wants to pass it again.
There you go. Made up for it.
Touchdown. Cedric Wilson as the first half is winding down.
And the Raiders will extend.
Yeah, halftime was not my favorite. I mean, I don't know. When I was growing up, I wasn't a huge fan of Usher to begin with. But I don't know. I was like, okay, maybe this will turn out okay. And it was just a lot of nothing. Yeah, I didn't really care who was going to win either. I mean, I was pulling for the 49ers because I'm not a huge fan of the Chiefs. But I don't know.
The quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I don't know. The Niners played a really good first quarter and then went stagnant until the last bits of the fourth. And by that time, the Chiefs had them figured out. So
off on the halftime update after all. Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to
Who are you guys thinking for halftime next year?
And
big
we
question.
will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. But the Panthers going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times.
It's also very unfortunate what happened in Kansas City, yesterday?
Take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34.
That wasn't cool.
Now Young. He's got a man. That's Marshall. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Let's see. Oh, I don't really like the way that looks, but they're probably just getting a handoff. Hey, look at that, a handoff. Do you think Drake will be next year?
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
I don't know. I think Drake could put on a good halftime show.
Second down, back to Sanders. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
Here we go.
On first and 10, it's Sanders.
Oh my goodness, get him. There we go.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Cameron Thomas gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's
Drake's leak. What is leak? This new slang I'm not aware of.
And Young's throw there incomplete. Well, the passing windows are just not there, and that's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field. And I know that they double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen it have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games.
Josh Jacobs, meanwhile, 6 carries for 12 yards. Actually, there's a hole right there. Or at least there looks to be one.
Jacobs once more.
Go!
And they'll get him down here at the 23.
All right. Why? I don't understand how this works.
Here's Willis now off the play fake.
I mean, I got it to the tight end. I'll take it.
Big strides, look at him go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
I was like, there's a bunch of linemen running receiving routes. I don't understand.
As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it is 28-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
All right, we got pistol.
Possession of the football
on the
goes
blitz.
over to Carolina. But the disparity in this game it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
Apparently, Nate Hobbs doesn't run man.
Because otherwise, they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is, don't quit competing.
Ready, go.
Young on first down. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Panther first down. Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah,
boom.
You're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
Why?
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 3. Here's Young from the shotgun. And that throw behind
all right, 33.
missed him, incomplete.
He's
had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL,
if we can get to him.
They all say the exact same thing.
Jack Jones.
A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They'll go again with Sanders. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Yeah, this looks okay. Why not? Unless they throw it at 85 right down the middle. In which case, my bad. Oh my goodness.
Get inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 54 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
4 yards to go on
second down. Keep trying to run it.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion right here. Young off the play fake. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. This offense 2 for 2 on third downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though.
Will they get first down? Maybe.
An option handoff given to Sanders. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the close fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Wonder if they're going to make it.
They'll try and run for it. And this is going to be nowhere close.
Oh, man. Okay.
Ended up losing yardage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Going to have to make some room.
Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Can we push forward, please? Maybe just a little bit. Like, I would really appreciate the movement.
If you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big performance for them. Now he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Perfect.
And he gets up near the
Good enough.
to about the 24 before going out of bounds.
See, like, the clock stopped there. Like, what the heck?
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Right. For sure. See, once again. It's gone, Luke.
Now Willis on the bootleg. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
Baseball tryouts. How did those go?
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 6.
Man.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
Whoops.
First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
There you go.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
I never played baseball. Wasn't good at it. Didn't have the hand-eye coordination.
He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And the hands team for the Raiders.
Man, that jump is nice.
Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice,
right,
that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But yeah, this game's pretty much done.
It's always nice when your parents are willing to help you practice with something. Mine did that with soccer, and I changed my whole outlook on how I play.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset
from the 41.
Football and basketball. Neat.
Opting to run again here with White.
It's a lot of sports.
The 3-yard pickup on 1st down. I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller,
let's see.
All you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
3rd down, it's Willis.
And he fires one,
whoopsie.
But incomplete.
All right.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead.
57-yard field goal. Why not?
To the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench.
I don't know how accurate that was, but
a lot of coaches, they want to run
he made it. Good job, Daniel.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the throw.
They did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So
deep right.
5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
All right.
No run back here, down to a
that was my impression of a football on a kick return.
The Panthers about ready to take over. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game is played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And a really nice play call there to start the
Okay.
drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
He's going to let it fly. And this is caught.
What a
on the
pass.
sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if
A
you're
little
a
bit
play
of
caller,
pressure.
you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Now Young. Under pressure, they got him again. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Third and long for Young. Under pressure.
All the sacks.
Down he goes again. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the
And they're going to do another one?
this game. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout.
I want
As
to
the
blitz.
two teams talking over on their respective sidelines.
Do I have
we
a
take
good,
break.
like, dime blitz? Because that's what I want. Let's run this one.
No choice but to
I don't
go.
like it.
Here's
Oh,
third
man, I
down
don't
now.
like that look at all.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Get him!
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Baseball cleats.
Running
I think I was looking at some of those the other day at the Salvation Army.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
Did you get some sweet Nikes or I don't know. What other cleat brands are there? Adidas? Maybe some Pumas?
Swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the
Boom, 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 boom. Under Armour. Oh man, I didn't even think about Under Armour. Rodney. I don't know. When I got to like high school sports, all my cleats were like Nikes, but before then it was a bunch of whatever my parents could find. A lot of hand-me-down stuff. Had to wear your football cleats. Moral minus awareness. Do weekly strategy. Kid's got some growing feet.
Ready, set. Set, cut.
Man, I haven't had shoes get small on me in a long time. I've got some that don't fit right.
Set, ready. Ready, ready. Okay.
Let's see.
Cut.
Do 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 do.
Hut, hut. Down.
It's the bye week, so I'm gonna end up doing this twice. I'm really glad I don't have like
Ready, go.
long, tedious drills. It's just like this stuff.
Ready. Set.
Like I'll pitch and catch all day long, like the ball.
Here we go. Here we go. Set. on the double.
Do, 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 do.
Ready, ready. Hut.
So close.
Ready.
There we go.
Ready.
Yeah, yesterday my game froze. I was really mad at that. And I was just like, I'm not going to start another one.
Ready, break.
Yeah.
Hut.
You have quite the arm for pitching from what I can gather.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Of course, I don't watch that much baseball either. Continue. I like watching baseball live more than anything. A couple years ago, my buddies and I caught a Cincinnati Reds game. That was fun to watch in person. Just kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Sports a lot of them are more fun to play than they are to watch.
Okay, ready. Hut. Ready, ready.
Like, I really wish that I had more, like, intramural stuff around here. I feel like I'd do some sports.
Ready up. Ready.
Do some,
Okay, break.
I don't know. Like,
Ready, ready.
I do miss soccer. When I was younger, we had a bumpin', like
Ready.
pickup soccer scene. It was real cool.
Ready.
But now everybody's got bad knees.
Set up. Come on. Set, go.
Or just gave up. Got families or something. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, let's try this.
Hut, hut. Set up. Ready. Set, go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready.
I get it. Got it. Perfect.
Ready. Set. Set up.
Catch. Run. Continue. Alright, got that out of the way. Yeah, football's fun to watch. It's not long. Like, any sport that's not, like, long is easy to watch. That, and I've always liked football because it's got, like, a very set amount of games. Ah! I got it. Alright, sweet. This isn't gonna happen. Got that football in the gym class. Man, I remember gym class football. That was some stuff. Other than arguing. You guys argue a lot? Like... Recess. Man, I haven't had a recess in forever. Probably because I'm old. Perfect. Come on, you just want to get it done. There we go. Continue. Perfect. Man. Oh, capture the flag. I don't ever think I played capture the flag in gym. Trench battle. Now we played something called Gator Ball. That was fun. You had to, like, knock a ball off a cone. I guess the National Guard plays it. I don't know. It's pretty fun. Alright, got that one out of the way. Upgrade. Max Crosby. They just not good at strategy. What we got going on here? Well, that is unfortunate. It's not even a good game.
Here we go, set, set.
Ah! Alright.
Ready, set. Down.
Well.
Hut, hut.
Chanting. What are they chanting?
Hut. Ready.
On the bleachers. Go, 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 go. There we go.
Here we go, here we go. Ready.
When I was in Latin, I had to chant. That was fun.
Ready.
Way back
Ready.
in my college days.
Set, hut. Set, hut. Ready, ready.
There we go.
Come on, set.
Can't do what?
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Oh.
Here we go. Set, go. Set.
Are they breaking the rules? Is that why you chant that?
Here we go. Set. Set. Set.
The other team's always cheap. That's
Set.
no good.
Ready. Set.
Continue. They're cheating somehow. Let's see.
On the ready. Set up.
There we go.
Ready. Go.
I expected a faster pivot, but okay. And coach always watches it. Well, I'm sure coach has a lot of things on his mind.
Come on. Set. Set. Go.
He probably sees cheating all day, and he probably lets it slide sometimes, because there's just a lot of it.
Set up. Ready.
No.
Ready. Ready. Got it. Ready. Set up.
I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know.
Go. Ready. Hot.
Well, I'm surprised he caught that. That was weird. All right. All he has to think is PE class. I'm sure he has other things to think about besides physical education, but he's probably got lesson plans and stuff he's got to make up. I was out of the pocket. Aren't I always a little bit out of pocket though? Isn't that how this works? Oh, that's my knee cracking. Johnny Wilson is 6'7". I want to make him better and put him in the slot. Rock wall day? You guys have a rock wall? Like, man, all I had in school was like a rope. They're like, climb this. And I was afraid of heights, so I never climbed the rope. I guess we had a cargo net, too. That was a thing. But you guys have a rock wall? That's nuts. Do a lot of schools have rock walls nowadays? Like, am I... School grants getting so good, they buying rock walls. There we go. Well, I think volleyball nets are kind of standard at this point. Continue. Mine had they had special spots in the floor where you slotted the poles, like big metal things. Oh, rock wall though, like, man. Go.
Come on. Set. Let's go now.
Man, we had ping pong in my gym class. That was pretty fun. Ping pong, and what else was there? I don't know. We have the... You guys still do the pacer test? Those were fun. Robert Spillane. The dumb pacer test. I don't know. I always thought the pacer test was cool. You always challenge your friends to see who could go longest. Like, all right, we'll play a season. I always had Converse high tops. I never tripped. I was always super fleet-footed.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this will go as a touchback.
All right.
And they will begin things at the 25.
The 25. All right. And the pistol will run a nice blitz. Nothing too crazy.
They begin on the ground with Camara.
All right, that was a bad idea. I should have went crazy.
Down, giving this one up to about the 35. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Let's see.
Right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, Carr.
Get him!
The Raiders have got him. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. On second down, Camara.
Yes.
And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. You look at this Raiders defense, it's quite a unit, that's for sure. Number one in the NFL against the pass.
They absolutely have to avoid the penalties, have to walk that line between being aggressive and the ones that get you in trouble. The illegal contact.
And he will
Need him at the QB.
pressure here. Carr taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. Taken at the 37.
Ho ho ho! Almost had me. Run! Run! Yeah, I'm not.
Las Vegas. 63 yards on a punt return score.
I was gonna pitch the ball for a second. I was like, no. Just having flashbacks. Man, dodgeball was pretty fun. I remember that. We always had those. They were like the soft balls.
No secret. That's why they have
It's
him return
always
punts.
fun.
He has the capability to take him back, and he did so there.
Old.
So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do.
Never heard
with this
dodgeball
kick.
called old. Jeez.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
It's like handball.
Saints, they get ready to set up shop
Handball's
for their
old.
second drive. And you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place.
Get
in
him!
the division,
Catch it!
looking really good.
No!
Looking to be
All right.
a threat come January.
And are you one of those early?
Well, yeah. There's a lot of sports that have been around forever.
Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the number one goal?
Man.
Make the playoffs. Number 2, win your division. Number 3, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number 1 seed so you get that first round bye and ensure you don't have to
Could have
go
had it in the
anywhere
backfield.
January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4
Casino
defense.
And to
blitz.
be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him, otherwise you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Well, this
Storm
defense for the Raiders very strong in that victory a week ago.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape,
the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down with extreme confidence.
And he is met in his tracks behind the
3rd and 7 gun.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Throwing his car on 3rd down.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who show up really like football.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty
I mean,
possessions now
I
to
don't
start
think they
this
would
football game.
seek
I think
out
they're gonna
someone
have to sit
playing
down
Madden
and
otherwise.
talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
It's a 40-yard punt.
They got me on that.
On the return, and out will come the offense as they take over.
Let's see.
Willis now off play action. He's got a
man
complete through the middle of the field.
That's a punt return
Will score. Touchdown,
and a
Las
receiving
Vegas.
touchdown.
A great effort there. He scored on a punt return, and now he's scored through the air.
I just said that, sir.
Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Oh, I should see if they have.
As the Raider kickoff
I
unit now
don't think
is able to
Vans
send
makes
this one
cleats
away.
though. Putting Daniel Carlson in some white Vans would be
And
pretty
this will
cool.
not be brought out. It's a touchback.
If anybody
The
gets that meme.
Saints coming back out, ready to go for this next
Or is it a
drive.
Vine?
They've shown precious
Pop
little
culture.
here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Shotgun now for Carr. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Let's
You look
see.
at this Raiders defense. It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
Quite a
This is
unit.
such a good unit of covering passes downfield. I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of
Get 'em.
short passes,
Get
so
'em.
they can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
And they work this well upfield across the 40.
All right.
22 yards
You
there.
silly
1st
goose.
down. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you
See if they actually go to Alvin Kamara down the right side. That's
you're
all.
wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races. Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Get him!
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Divine Diablo.
What's going on, Big
dropping
Beans?
him behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a
Three
fun
sacks now.
username.
That's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you.
Just
This
playing
team,
some
they
Madden.
lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again.
Get him!
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
And what did we talk with them about prior to the game? Their ability to move the chains, pick up 1st downs. So far, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. If that continues, they'll have little chance of winning this one.
That'll go in the books as just a 16.
Yeah, I'm pretty psyched to actually have that many. I didn't think, I don't know, I'd ever get past 100, you know. I was sitting at 50, 52 for the longest time, and I doubled that in a month.
And it's rare for those moments to happen.
So,
Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
I don't know. I was pretty happy with it.
Joy after that one.
Oh, you're talking about the number itself. Okay. I see what you did there.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head
What do we
right
got
when
going on
he
now?
released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off top.
Yeah, the excitement gathered on that, but wasn't able to control the fact the receiver
It's
was
true, I got
open.
overly excited.
Been an easy throw.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Let's hope some guys can run past some other guys, otherwise I might get sacked.
Back to throw, Willis. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nope, wasn't even there. Nope, we're doing it again. Run it back.
Now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Let's not move him.
Going on 4th down. Here's Willis. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer
itching.
there on 4th down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
There we go.
The Raiders with the
Now I only got one shoe.
Quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Check.
There's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll work down inside the 45. 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Looking for a crazy.
No, not DK Metcalf.
At the line of scrimmage. Some concern out there right now as we got an injury stoppage. It's DK Metcalf who's getting some help following that last play. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look.
All right.
We will take a short break.
See about this.
Now Willis. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some. And
all right.
reach the 8-yard
What's the
line
sitch?
before going out. They're able to convert
Abdominal tear. No.
First and goal.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield.
Nice.
Trey Tucker from 8 yards out. And the Raiders take a 3-touchdown lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-0. So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
All right.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here.
So
now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense
started off doing music.
You feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah,
and I just kind of picked up streaming probably a little over a month ago. Just because. But I was trying to do like traditional YouTube videos for a minute, and I found out that it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I was trying to put out like a video a week, and that's kind of unfeasible.
13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And he'll be
I don't know. I like streaming. I'm still getting used to it, and I definitely can be better. I just got my capture cards in. Unfortunately, my I messed up my HDMI cables, and I don't have the right one to connect to my camera to make it a webcam, so I had to order that one.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
So hopefully, I get like a little bit more professional looking here in a little bit. But right now, I'm just streaming off my PlayStation.
He's going to have a Saints first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But
oh man, I appreciate you think that.
We see that after practices as well.
I don't know. I just
they tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down,
and they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Just a yard on the
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that I do,
Yeah,
and
things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line.
I don't know. I kind of hope people don't get like bored.
I think ultimately, he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
To throw his car. Thomas has got it complete. And he's going to have another first down.
That's my big thing is I don't want to go overboard and people just kind of stop watching. You know, like, I don't want that to be a thing.
It's good for a first down as well. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Let's see what we got.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. And Thomas has it.
No!
Touchdown, Saints. Michael Thomas, his first touchdown on the year. And the Saints get a bit closer. Point after, right down the middle.
Yeah, I had to look up who TD Game was after you said something about him. He's got like 5,000 subscribers. I was like, that's pretty good.
For the returner, Trey Tucker going to bring this one out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
From the gun, here's Willis.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Now Willis on 3rd down.
No.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
The offense is not
okay.
the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
They do go for it. Here's Willis.
That's
no.
Complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
I wouldn't say it's that great of shape. I mean,
Carr now on 1st down. They'll set up the screen now to Camaro. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now a play fake. Carr.
Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. This is caught, and he's brought down. This is 1st and goal, a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. On play action, now Carr, and he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throwing now is Carr. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on
Man, I'd
third
go
and goal.
for it right
Let's
now.
see what they do on
But
4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
So they're content to take the 3. So the conservative call, they're opting not to go for it on 4th and goal.
Let's go, Brave.
That's from a team that you and I know is not usually playing it close to the vest. It's a little bit of a surprise that they opted for the 3 instead of going
Did you make more tacos, sir? It's understandable.
So we've reached halftime with a visiting Raider. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest.
You mean college football is going to be good?
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3.
I don't know.
The Raiders with
I'll have to
will
pick it
keep
up,
the football here as the
figure
second
out
half is now
when it
underway.
comes out and pre-order it or something like that. Yeah, I feel like if I pick that up early, people might tune in and watch me stream it. I don't know.
Opening drive of the second half, Charles. Remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
I'm kind of interested to see if they, why didn't you block? Have the rights to the college players' names. I kind of want to see how that works.
This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. In motion left goes a tight end.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
That's disappointing.
Second down, here's Willis. That one's completed out to Michael Mayer. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Stick.
3rd and 2, Willis. And
Bro, catch the ball, man. Like, you had one job, and you had it.
good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind. So well done to force the punting situation here.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Only count on one guy. He like dropped it. I was like, why? Why did you drop that?
Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Jacobs going to try to middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7. And now they'll shift things around.
All right, let's see.
Here's Willis now off the play fake. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
They have a vision right now of everything that
See
was
if I can
discussed
beat
at the
that
half,
corner out of
just
here.
being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft
Nope.
Surface tablets because none of it is working.
I was like, I bet you.
Maybe just a slight detour on
I
what's
shoot.
been
I
a
shot
strong
my
drive.
shot.
Here's
I
2nd
shooted
and
my
11.
shotted,
Once again, it's Jacobs.
and it didn't work.
To the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up
All
the
right.
first here on 3rd down.
Troutman.
To throw, here's Willis.
Oh no.
It and it's intercepted.
That's my bad.
Saints are going to take possession.
I thought he was curling, and it was the other guy who was supposed to curl. That's on me.
Ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Olave over the middle. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's see if I can get to him with a blitz before we can throw the ball.
To pick up the first.
Could be a bad idea.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. This one taken in by Olave. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2.
Go for it?
He
No.
needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Here comes the Saints punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
Catch,
run.
Run. No? Okay.
Following the punt return here, there's someone shaken up.
No!
The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Both my receivers, my top 2.
Set to begin the drive. Now they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter, and the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
And he's going to be
I don't know why that's an option.
Down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. This time Willis will throw it.
Yeah. There'd be no accuracy there.
It's incomplete. Good work there to force the incompletion and 4th down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return here.
Braves over here chanting the crowd.
Twice on 4th down so far, so you may want to double check things there and make sure they're actually going to
Boom! It's the start of the 4th quarter.
3 quarters have come and gone. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football.
All right, single back.
We begin the 4th quarter of play. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the
Yeah, you probably would.
gain, 2nd and 2. Ball on the 47.
So many people cook me at football. Especially if they know what they're doing. It's embarrassing if they know what they're doing.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
I believe you. What was it?
The Saints on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. Here it's 3rd and 2.
I don't know. I like it when I match with somebody who has the same skill set as me. Like they're around the same skill level. Because then the games can be fun. But I hate when I'm like way below skill level of the other person, because then it's not fun. I don't know.
Carr now on 1st down. And his throws
That drop though.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. On play action, it's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line.
99 overall, everything. Upper arm fracture. Crap. All right.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle, that they're thinking at
Chase
all
him.
about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone.
Get him!
Wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
There we go.
Loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come
All
up
right,
on
let's see how
second
this
down.
goes.
Play action. Now it's called.
Get him!
Nowhere to
Fumble!
go. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
The good news, they kept the ball. Bad news, it's 3rd and long.
Working from the gun, it's called.
Get him!
And they got him once again.
You gonna do it again?
All right, they're going to try and
Here we
keep
go.
it alive here on 4th down. They're going
Get
for it.
him!
He completes it to Olave. But
He
they're gonna
dropped
wrap
it.
him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Raiders
What's your question,
get
Luke?
the football back.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs.
4th and 10.
To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Now an option play on 2nd down.
And he's able to get up here to the 26.
Should you go to bed?
That will go for 9
I mean,
yards and a first down on the keeper.
Well,
are we gonna do this again?
When he spots a lane and he keeps it himself
Where you're like,
there,
psych!
worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and
We'll let
face it,
Brave decide.
most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
All right, it's 3rd and 9. What do I do?
Needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
When I flip, you flip, we flip. You flip, we flip, we flip.
On 3rd down, they're going to go with the
No!
He's going to lose yardage here. They went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. Here's A.J. Cole now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
I don't know. I don't know how to actually hand the ball off on the read option. I just know how to run the, basically run the clock.
This is taken at about the 14. That'll be a 47-yard punt, officially 5 on the return. And the Saints will take over with a first down.
All right, here we go.
So time for Carr and the Saints.
Down 21-10, a little over a minute to go. It's been a struggle to
I don't
score all
like the way
day.
this
Now
looks,
they
but
need to
we'll
do
run
it
it anyway.
twice here late to have a chance.
Get him!
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Perry. And he'll be out of bounds.
I don't
Able to
believe
get
it.
up past the 45.
0% chance that happened.
Definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Why did you run to the lineman? Like, you could have
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
just hit him.
Well, it's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
Yeah, we'll run it like this.
Carr to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in
They're
front.
getting
It's
tired.
incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Here's Carr.
Get him!
And this pass broken up.
Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
Fourth down.
Now Carr, got to have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Boop.
And this is intercepted.
Isn't this the guy with the broke arm? I'm pretty sure it's the guy with the broke arm.
And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury.
Who's winning the sub?
Offense set to get this drive started.
The Super Bowl? I don't know. The Cowboys won last year.
Defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. A gain of 3, second down. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes
first down.
Here. Kind of a strange ball game, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive.
All right, guys, I got to stand up real quick. I'll be right back. Oh no, that one's already open. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? Man, every year is the year for the Cowboys. That's the meme. It's our year. Every year. Ah. Tuna injuries. Who it be? Oh no, it was the corner who had the arm fracture. Not the Manuel's back. Let's see. So I'm out. DK Metcalf and Jacorian Bennett. But I'll get some linemen back next week. Perfect. Advance. Beat the Broncos this time. Didn't I beat the Broncos last time? Right end, Jack Sawyer. Actually, what I should do is I should go into scouting here and look at these guys real quick. Shadur Sanders, top 5. Drew, is that supposed to be Drew Allen or is it Drew Allar? Let's see. I feel like some of these drafts are stacked. I'm gonna draft Trevor Etienne just because. Yeah, like that's what I imported too, and I'm just like, man, like there's a lot of really good players, and it's nice, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, like just chill out, just chill out with that stuff, you know? Like not everybody needs to be good. Um, except the receivers. Doesn't look like there's any good receivers in this draft. Like zero good receivers. Like only the ones in the first round. Like you got what, maybe 3? And this guy's catch is rated at a D. Oscar Delp. Luke Leachy. RJ Maryland. Jake Johnson. Huh. See, I never picked up Madden Mobile, so I don't know. Are you having fun? I mean, that's the important part. Cox, J.C. Davis. So you're not having fun? Well, that doesn't sound fun. Um, let's see. Oh, you are having fun. Okay. See, that's important. Um, sorry guys, I'm probably doing boring stuff right now. But it needs to be done. Let's see who else we got. Left end. Yeah, there'd be some like really good players in this draft. Oh, okay. Let's see. Like a lot, like so many good players. Drafting Bear Alexander. Let's see. Defensive tackle. I gotta give props to whoever makes these draft classes. Like, it probably takes them forever. And, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot of time invested in that. And they probably don't get paid either. Like, they just probably just do it for fun. Which is nuts. No time. It's like the present. All right, Travis Hunter, top 5. Go to sleep at 2:30. See, you got time then. Lots of time. Let's see. I didn't even realize some of these guys were scouted all the way through. Alright, I'm gonna go back down through here real quick. Day 3s, free agents. Alright. Let's see. Nice. Good luck. Let us know who wins. All right, now we'll do focus players. All right, so let's focus on let's see. What do I really need? I mean, I got a couple good ends. Let's go Sonny Styles, and maybe I should look at a lineman. Let's go with Jalen Travis. Why not? All right. So I did that. Now we're going to do some strategy. Defend the short pass. Then throw it medium. Down.
Hut, hut. Let's go. Hut. Go. Ready. Ready.
Nice.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Okay, ready, set, cut. Ready, 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 ready. Set, cut.
All right, let's try this again.
Ready. Hut, hut.
All right, gotta restart that one.
Come on, set. Set, go. Let's go now. Ready, go. Ready up. Set.
You know, it'd been much easier if he just kept running that route. Like,
Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Hut. Go. Got it. Ready. Set.
Luke, I hadn't realized you left. Did you go to bed and then get back up? Did you go to sleep already? Took a quick nap.
Let's go. Set, go.
Nice.
Ready. Ready, go.
Man, it is really windy here.
Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready, set.
Ooh.
Set, hut. Hut, hut.
Good enough.
On the jump. Ready.
Yeah.
Ready, ready.
I don't know. The thing I kind of worry about, not really, but I have like trees outside my house,
Here we go. Set.
like really big ones, and it's like if those fell on my house, that would kind of stink.
Set.
Like, I know there's insurance and stuff for that, but at the same time, it's like, what do I do in that moment? You know, your tree falls on your house in the middle of the night. Like, what do you do? You're like, I just take my blanket and go to the living room. Like, yeah, just finish up my sleep, I guess.
On the set. Hut. Down.
You're gonna listen to my first vid?
Ready.
I don't even remember which one that is. So,
Ready, right? Come on, set, ready.
what are we umming, Manuel?
Let's go now.
Manuel?
Get up.
You lost 38-6.
Get up. Go.
Wow, wow.
Ready. Hut, hut.
What was what?
Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Got it. Ready. Set, go. Ready, ready.
I don't even remember what my first vid was. I'm sure it was something. I don't know. And to be fair, everybody's first video is bad. Like, let's be honest here. Like,
Okay, ready.
yeah, I don't even remember what my first video was. I'm pretty sure it was a song. Brave over here making tacos. Like it's a... Nine likes. Man's the next superstar. Ugh. I don't know, I'm gonna have to make some more long form videos to get my watch time better. See, I feel like I would take 400 views any day of the week. The one that my most viewed one has like what 1,600, and it's only because it's my computer, and like I bought it brand new when it first came out. So like everybody wanted to know like all the information on it. Can't believe I caught that. Ah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Ready. Okay, break. Ha. Ready. Let go.
There we go. Got that taken care of. Continue. Do this guy next. How did that not count? I feel like that counted. I think my one contact's messing up. Everything's blurry. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Ooh. Oh, man. Let's see if I can just get it with the 50. I did. Haha, continue. Start training. Yes. Very nice. About to chug a fur pepper. It's another off-brand Dr. Pepper, a fur pepper. It's like a Dr. Thunder. Right, we got Star Trait. No, it's fine, bud. You're all right. That Byron Young. I was like, is he injured again? All right, before I start this game, I'm taking my contacts out real quick. I'll be right back, guys. My eyes are drying out. So, be right back. Ah. All right. All right. My eyeballs are officially normal again. Let's play some foosball. All right. Let's do this. Look, kickoff. Ready.
NFL season is hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And you combine a big leg
My
with
impression of a kickoff.
There's the outcome. This will sail out of the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive.
Gun spread.
There by their mobile quarterback.
Onside
You're
glitch.
talking about the pause that refreshes. I think it's coming a perfect time of the year for them, hasn't it? You know, it's the season is starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals?
No.
He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He's able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
Isn't this like my one loss? Like, it's like the first week I switched over to the new playbook. I was like, oh no. Get him!
55 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
All right.
Big run on the opening drive, and they better watch out for this guy.
I'll have my vengeance.
Back when I played in our
Maybe.
scouting reports getting ready for games, we put stars next to the guys that we thought were the key players on the other side. There should have been 3 or 4 stars.
Get him!
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Saints back
That's
at the
right.
31. Tyree Wilson in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
They'll send Judy in motion left.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
My bad.
Greg Dulcich there, but now it's third down. You look at this
I'm very
Raiders
passionate.
defense.
They were very good last
Probably
week
not
in
just
the
the
win
crowd,
over
it's
the
fine.
Saints.
And it was the pass rush that really keyed their victory. Got to the
Screaming.
quarterback 6 times for sacks and plenty of other turbulence
There
in the
we go.
pocket for him as well.
And now the third down.
Very
throw
nice.
complete as well.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra
Block
defenders on the field.
that
Dime package,
kick.
lots of speed, no
All right,
space to
ready,
fit in the
ready,
football.
ready.
Oh, they
Boom!
get to the football. It's blocked.
Well, they're sending out an early memo that points are not going to be easy to come by in this one. A block
That's
here in the
right.
opening quarter, and what a block it was.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams coach who leaves a note in the lockers of guys he wants on his special teams. A
All right.
direct invitation to them. He wants them to have the pride in what they're doing. This group showed it right there. A big effect on
Runs.
this game.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Run. All right, they're sneaking up over here. I don't like that.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again.
The Raiders have 8-1 on
Run
the year.
the
They come in
hurry.
here hot. I mean, over the last 9, Charles, they are 8-1.
And that
I don't
record,
like
the
this
way
plays.
that they're
Why? Because my tight end's gonna.
improved
Yeah.
for me, and I think anyone else in the league, they're able to go toe-to-toe with anyone, and they look forward to the challenge.
Where? What's going on here?
Oh, his first throw of the game. Gonna be
That's not how that works.
And the return this time.
Did you guys see that at all?
32-yard line.
Like in the play chart?
And
Like,
that's a ball that he is going to want
none
to
of
keep.
those
His
routes.
First career interception in the National Football League.
And I love what teams do when that happens.
What do you mean it's
bring the ball
like,
to
am
the
I starting the wrong
sideline,
quarterback?
the guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle.
No, that was
Good
their
deal for him right there.
uh,
Now he's eager to get back out on the
their
field and get
cornerback,
a
not my
second
quarterback.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener.
Yeah.
It was the Broncos getting the road victory, so they'll look to take the season series now here in Denver. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take
Luke's
this
back.
down to the 30-yard line. Now
All
we'll
right.
get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one.
We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver.
Hey, thanks for stopping in, Manuel. Appreciate your
Wilson
time.
on first down. And he's
multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Now a toss left side. It's Williams. Down to the 30.
All right, 3rd and 11.
You look at this Raiders defense. They were very good last week in the win over the Saints.
And while you can't actually see confidence rising in a unit, you can tell by this team, all right? Anytime you can tell your offense, hey, just get us a couple touchdowns. We got this thing locked down. That's when you know you're
Get him!
well and you're carrying your team along.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
What do you guys think? You think I can block another one?
They needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great
I don't know.
position is facing 4th down.
Boom! Number 2! Ah!
Coaches talk all the time about the value of special teams, and we have seen it in this game, Charles. Not one block kick, but now 2 of them in this contest.
And always, we talk about adjustments during the game. Offense and defense.
Man, I'm pretty pumped about that.
Rarely do we talk about special teams. Someone didn't adjust from block 1 to block 2, and it really cost him.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Right back to him on 1st down. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Alex Singleton, the linebacker, there on the tackle. This defense for the Broncos very strong in that victory a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct. What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Doing their jobs in tandem, the back helping the front.
He might stop in again. Sometimes he just leaves for a bit.
And force him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That is caught. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 29-yard line. Now Willis to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Got around his feet and incomplete.
Offense is moving it a little bit, have them back on their heels, but they're on a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Willis looks to pass it here. And that is too far.
Lord.
He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Let's see if I can make it.
This is the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Right. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body get a chance to
I feel like this is going to be quite the game.
Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
All right.
They run it again with Williams. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
2nd and 9. Up the middle, it's Williams. And forget that 100-yard rush rushing game, at least for the
When
moment,
someone
as he'll
throws
lose
to
yardage here and fall
someone
back
2
under
times
the
in a
century
row,
mark
we
for the game.
chant.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides.
Jump out of your coverage, bud. There's nobody behind you.
Attack and run gets him
Thank
3,
you.
but that's not enough. Now it's 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one.
Oh, no.
This one angles out of bounds in a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And his current pace sure looks well in line for a 1,000-yard season, but some of the
1 pound of meat is taking so long to cook. Oh, he wants to make tacos. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, even the 14-game season.
Bro, you missed me block the second field goal. Like, I was so proud of myself. I was like, man, I hope Brave comes in and looks at that. But no, over here making tacos.
Taking 5 years to get your degree instead of just 4.
I'm just giving you credit.
In the snow.
All of it.
But he's having a great year, not to take anything away from him.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed
Is onions normal in taco meat? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever made taco meat with onions.
3rd down, it's Willis. Working the middle of the field, and he's got
I heard it, but it blew over your mind. Didn't even register. You were like, wow.
Here's
Block.
Jacobs on 1st
Run.
and 10.
Run.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a give to Jacobs running right. There's a nice move. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Nothing.
1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Willis. A throw out wide going to be incomplete.
All right.
Second and 10.
Let's try this.
Willis now off of play action. This is caught by Tucker. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 28.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Now Willis. A throw over the middle, taken in by Trout.
You got a liar over
Looking to
here.
speed things up here, going with some tempo.
This young man's a fibber.
Again, it's Willis to throw it. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker.
My left tackle's in pretty
Now
good.
it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Willis out of the gun. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What a great coach said, football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football.
Man,
in this situation, the rush
you're a
won,
funny kid.
hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
All right. Let's see if he... Nah, he won't. That's Patrick Surtain, I think. No, that's the other one.
2nd down, Willis looks to throw here. And that went too far in front. He couldn't really...
Yeah, I thought you were leaving. I was like, this kid's out. He's taking off. He's calling it a night.
To try and keep this series going.
Right back to the air again with Willis.
Oh, come on, man. You just had to reach your hands out just a little bit more.
Missed him, and it's incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Oh, man.
The kick by Carlson is good. And
And they're able to double their lead just before half. It's 6-0.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The Broncos going to go on offense now late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown.
Yes. The answer is always yes.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
Get him!
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Wilson.
This one complete to Jerry Jeudy.
Jerry.
Just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Saturdays.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. As the clock
Saturday, an important day for you, Luke.
In the first half. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they'll get him down.
Oh, you watch another guy. Okay. I see how it is, Luke.
Another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here.
But you're good. That's fine.
2nd and a couple.
There are other people in the world.
Here's Wilson.
That was a fake slide.
Wilson has enough for the first.
That's illegal, sir.
Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll
oh, you're
stop
good.
it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And that one will fall incomplete.
2 for 7. Russell Wilson.
Clock here now, just under
Yeah,
30
hang it up,
seconds
sir.
to go in this first half.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Get him!
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Final play of the half, it's Wilson.
And that one too high and incomplete.
So a couple
I'm not too bad, Gulp. How are you?
Able to muster through
past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Welcome back, halftime over.
See if I can score some actual touchdowns on this.
Number 3 alongside
Good.
Charles Davis.
Good to hear.
Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
So here are the Raiders now to take over. They've gone 2 months without a loss, 8 straight wins for them. And they've got the lead here in this one as well, trying to make it 9 in a row. On the ground, Jacobs will get the 3rd quarter started. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he gets this up past the 40. Here's Willis now off the play fake.
Go.
Out to Michael Mayer.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Let's see if they run the actual right routes.
To throw, here's Willis.
Nope, didn't run the right routes.
He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard
Holding.
line.
Holding. Offense.
Of course.
Colton
All right.
Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
Willis. That's to Mayer, the tight end.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 12-yard line.
Luke's back. Let's see if they can outrun that corner.
Willis looking to throw it.
Yeah!
Touchdown, Raiders.
Right.
A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Oh, no.
They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And
I mean, to be
receivers,
fair,
coach,
there was a
everywhere.
guy there.
Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the 2nd half.
And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
Oh, I hate it when I switch to the wrong guy. Like, I run into that problem sometimes, but I'll switch to another player that I don't want to switch to.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
The give is to McLaughlin. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw taking
Yawns.
That'll go for
Oh,
a gain
man.
of 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Sorry I'm boring you, Luke.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5.
Man, I'm letting this guy run all over me.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st
Oh,
and
see, I
goal.
figured you were yawning because you were bored.
Getting him down to this point in the field, I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
Ah!
And
All right.
he'll find his way into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown.
Javonte Williams with his 4th rushing
See if I can
touchdown
block an
of the
extra
year.
point.
And the Broncos have cut it back within a score.
Nope.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And this is back to a 5-point game. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards.
And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown.
Get my head in the game.
This taken in at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field.
Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
Equalizer.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Play fake. Here's Willis. A short one to the tight end, Troutman.
And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. Welcome back now to Denver.
Oh, right.
It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And some strong running. And he's able to take
It's like,
it
am I
across
not allowed to
midfield before going
shift
out of bounds.
the run?
Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. From the 46, here's second down and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And now they're going to get him down
Nice.
at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. As we get late in this one, is altitude a factor for a visiting team in Denver? Is that something that's overplayed?
No, it's real, and I know a lot of the visiting teams like to downplay it because they don't want to get into the heads of their players, but you can't avoid it. As soon as you get to the locker room, you get to the stadium, they always post it in there. Welcome to Denver. Altitude 5,280 feet. The air is rare.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Willis headed left off the option. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Holding. Offense.
So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker.
Oh, wow.
They may be willing, but that might not be their thing.
Works.
Oftentimes,
Go!
getting the penalties.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. And he's on the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Malik Willis keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Raiders add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Yes, sir. I'm not going to let the Broncos win this week. Beat me once, shame on me. Beat me twice, never.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Now left side on the swing pass, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch.
Get him!
On the spot.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. The
My
Broncos
neighbors
on
hate me.
3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile.
Get him!
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And he's brought down.
Dang, Max Crosby got you.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And he'll take it in.
Got him again.
Touchdown.
So fun.
Malik Willis scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Raiders are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Yeah, we thought this was going to be a game about 10 minutes ago, didn't we?
They'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. And Denver getting set to take the field. We're facing a big 4th quarter deficit here. Things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season. But in this one, well, their defense has really struggled. Wilson's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
All right, we're gonna do this again, huh? All right. All right.
Territory at the 46.
That's right.
Have got him. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Wilson. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And this one goes nowhere.
Doing it again.
Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Finding Sutton on the out route, who makes the catch. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Raider D, they get the football back. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive.
Still going inside the 20.
Nice.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Josh Jacobs, 53 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will bump the lead up to 26.
The playbook get me struggling in the very beginning of the season, and then I figure it out about 6 games in.
We'll send this one away.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Denver's offense ready to go again.
Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one.
Now Wilson.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll get to him right away at the 40.
Different
so
from Denzel
all the way
Mims.
up at the 40-yard line. Now Wilson.
That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
not gonna run the hurry up
territory. That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Wilson.
Pressure
here and down
I switched the coverage.
Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Max Crosby able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now Wilson.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Wilson to throw.
No.
He's caught. Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Cortland Sutton, 57 yards.
And the Broncos are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point.
Didn't stutter step you with.
And that'll make this a 19-point ball game.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4.
All right.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And quickly they get to the line. Once again, it's Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Counter play with Jacobs.
No.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end.
Nice.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that
finish game. Skip. No. Nobody upgraded out of there. All right. Next. It looks like I'm at +1 sub. Thank you, forever who did that. We're gonna do some strategy. This is the boring part. Outside, inside. You're bored. Okay. I told you this was the boring part. You can go to bed. You're allowed to do that. I know you're tired. Yeah, it's 170 now, Luke. Not 169. Ho ho ho.
Ready. Ready. Here we go. Set, hut.
Nice.
Ready.
You can't go to bed. Why not?
Hut. Ready. Hut.
Is there something wrong with your bed?
Set, go.
Is Justin Bieber music being played through loudspeakers?
Here we go. Set. Ready, go.
What does that have to do with not sleeping? In the bed. Oh.
Set, ready. Set.
I see.
Down. Set.
Nice.
Let's go. Hut. Ready, break. Hut. Go. Okay, ready? Ready.
I'm surprised you got that one.
Let's go now. Ready. Shut up. Ready, right? Ready. Ready. Shut up. Ready, break. Go. Here we go. Hut.
Intercepted.
Hut. Ready. Set, go.
Sorry to hear that. Dang it.
Here we go. Shot. Ready. Set. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Down. Set up. Set. Ready. Go.
Dies. Oh, that wouldn't be good.
On the Tackler ready. Hut. On the set. Set go. Set. Ready.
No.
Come on. Set. Ready, ready. Got it. Ready? Ready? Let's go now.
What's going on, Riley?
Set up. Set up. Go. Okay, ready? Hut, hut. Ready? Hut. Here we go. Check go.
Awful bold of you to assume I know
Ready.
flags.
Ready.
That one is Scandinavia, right? You don't know. Well, how are you supposed to tell me what it is if you don't know either? That's why I'm asking you. Well, I'm afraid you're asking the wrong guy. I am but a humble Madden streamer. I got no learning, no formal educations. Oh. Why is he dropped the ball twice? Now you gotta eat. You gotta eat all that taco meat, Brave. Oh, dude, I love burritos. Like, that's what I've been eating for the past couple days is, like chicken and rice burritos, and I've been throwing like chicken dipping sauce on it. Like, super good. The difference between tacos and burritos? I mean, I like burritos because you like can wrap them all together. I don't know.
Ready.
Ah! Oh yeah? At what point does a taco become a burrito then? Ho ho ho! Take that. How do you know you just haven't been eating burritos the whole time?
Here we go. Set.
All the time on your house. $9.19. Man. Butterfingers. Like the candy bar? Ooh. Alright. There we go. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, man. So I'm going to do when I get my webcam set up, I'm just going to dress up like Macho Man Randy Savage. And that's what I'll do on stream, is I'll just Macho Man it. I'll have to work on my impression, though. Because my impression isn't that good. And it's loud, too. Like, I'm going to have to adjust my microphone volume. I actually like that idea. I might do that. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
It's week 12 of the
Week 12 in the National Football League. It's 9:22 at night.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Single back.
They'll start on the ground, Etienne.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Lawrence will throw.
And incomplete.
You look at this Raiders defense.
What I thought,
They were
Trevor
terrific
Lawrence.
last week in the win over
You and
Denver.
your
I just
fancy
consider
hair.
myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, the head coach isn't going to be looking at the offensive line. He's going to be looking at the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Willis now off of play action. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one
And if I have another
I
sec,
think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
No!
They needed 2. They could only
We're doing it again.
They go with Jacobs.
Yes.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Ah! Did he get it? He got it!
Inside the 10.
And he will score. Touchdown,
Nice.
Las Vegas. Donald Parham,
His 2nd touchdown on the season.
and the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the second time here.
All right, let's do this again.
And they are back down to the 500 mark after 2 straight losses. And Charles, this is a team that, to be frank, their play has really dropped off the last couple of weeks.
And Brandon, I think there's a sense around the building that they can't let this losing streak get any worse than it is. Because if they were to lose here and fall below 500, then you're playing catch-up the rest of the way. They've got to take a stand and make it stop right now.
On second down, a run with Etienne. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they get 5 there.
I don't like that, but okay.
And already down,
I feel like he lost forward progress the moment he turned around.
So 3 and out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence.
Oh,
It is incomplete.
Doesn't drop.
You look at this Raiders defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
This defense has a lot to be proud of coming off of the game they played last week. When you only give up 14 points in a game, not only do you give your team a chance to win, you fully expect to win because you figure your offense is going to score more than that.
And the pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Tyree Wilson make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now back to throw. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. And he's got some space here. And the Raiders will take over possession here up at the 44.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now Willis on the bootleg.
Oh,
this
man.
one is
Only
incomplete.
Willis could,
Well, you got a receiver here who's got
hit
one
anything.
touchdown
He's
already
wide
in this
open.
first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there. Wanting to continue to go to the guys who already got into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
3rd down, it's Willis. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Willis. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. The Raiders at 9-1 on the year. They've been flawless these last couple months. Winners of 9 in a row.
And let's give them a ton of credit because in a league that's built on any given Sunday, any team can win. To run off this kind of a streak, this kind of a number.
Yeah, I'm gonna win the Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai.
But it's 3rd down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Play action. Here's Willis.
No.
And his throw's going to be
He just dropped it in there, but I didn't.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Now a 2nd and 10. First carry of the game for Zamir White. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
On third down, it's Willis.
What?
He was open, couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
They converted twice on third down that drive already, but couldn't make it on third. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys.
Oh, no, team that was.
Points on the board.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
See how this goes.
Lawrence.
Ha
Down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Back to throw here. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there, and they rallied and made the tackle.
And 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go.
And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Willis. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. He's able to get this one crucial midfield across the 45. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Let's do it.
They'll try and run.
No!
I think he went backward. He did. Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't
was not
pan out,
curious.
and
It
the
makes
Jags
sense.
Take over in terrific field position.
I'm not sure I like any of that, but okay. And that's my strong safety
On
coming all the
1st
way
and 10,
back
it's Lawrence.
there.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I'm not really understanding how they AI
they were
work
given
here.
following the turnover, but they've
Like-
still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
On 2nd down, here's Lawrence. He'll drop that underneath to ETN. And he gets this inside
Man,
the 35-yard line.
Man, if it ain't right in its
Well,
point.
hang on here a
like-
second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 in the first.
And this offense has been a little slow to get going, but some signs of life here in this second quarter. They're moving it pretty good, and that helps the Cards as well. Good yardage and another 1st down.
What? What?
Jacksonville. Calvin Ridley from 17 yards out. And the Jaguars are back within a score.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. So here are the Raiders now to take over. They are working on that very impressive 9-game win streak, looking to get it to 10 as they've got the lead here, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A gain of 6 yards.
Here is 3rd and 5. And this time Willis will throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Another first down. And now they're in the hurry up. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Let's do whatever this is.
Now they'll look to Willis to pass it here. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham.
Didn't get very far with that one.
Here for no gain. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Willis out of the gun. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Raiders. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Yes, sir. I'm surprised, too. Like, I'm not being very accurate this game. Like, oh, man, that burrito's good. Well, I shouldn't say that. Did you put Fritos in it?
Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. Now Lawrence on first down. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run.
That sounds pretty good.
Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
On first down, Lawrence. That one complete downfield to Kirk.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Zerline's kick is up and through. Back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put something of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And up to about the
9
26-yard line, just across the
seconds.
25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Trying to lay one up deep. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Last play of the half.
Yeah, I don't really know.
He's going to go up top again. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Halftime over, no problem with
I don't know,
us.
it's worth a shot.
Right to the third quarter and continue this mid-season contest. Welcome back, Charles.
Well, I get the ball back.
Ooh. Number 3. 1 touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
See if we can set the
Here's
edge.
Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. Second down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Now this time, Willis throwing it. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's just going to be short. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Willis on the sneak. And boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively.
I got it.
The referee signals it will be a first down.
Yes, sir.
Going right side is White.
Oh, I like a good sneak. They used to work all the time, but like Madden had to implement things to stop them. And that kind of sucked. Right. Ankle breaker.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. There he goes, left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Malik Willis, 49 yards. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was Malik Willis who took it in himself to cap things off.
Like boosting his stats is just taking forever. By the time he gets any good, I might have to like re-sign him, and it's gonna be like, I don't really want to.
Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles. That touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked at each other's eyes.
ETN's injured again. That's
and come
no
out a little
good.
bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Guy, what I am. Luke, what are you talking about? You silly goose.
Situation, I would continue to go in that direction.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
11 yards there for Jacksonville, and a first down as well.
Man's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Rattle.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Man, I remember when I used to rap Eminem back in middle school.
And he overshot him there. It's all
right. Let's see.
Another attempt, another
Trio offset.
When I look at the
I'm
scoreboard
gonna
and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain, or make people miss downfield.
Not sure I like the way that looks,
They've
but
got to
okay.
have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. They tried to swing it out left into the flat, but the defense, they were very principled there.
It felt very West Coast offense, didn't it? You know their expression, right? On a West Coast offense, when they throw the ball, it's either going to be a touchdown or a check down. Meaning they like to press it downfield. If they don't have it, swing it out, which is exactly what we saw there. But how about the great pursuit and tackle to make a nice play?
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now Lawrence to throw.
That is caught.
Get him! Fumble! Get him!
Down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
We'll let it run to the 4th.
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football
Madden 23?
game.
Yeah. I do.
Here's Lawrence.
Why was nobody on him? Can we...
Down, Jaguars.
Okay, so he's supposed to be on him, like, covered. Why did you stop? Who is this? It's the safety that I like. Like, what the heck?
Jones, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars have made it a 1-score
If I've
game
got time,
again.
I'm going to cook you in Madden 2023.
So Ryan connects on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
What do you mean as far as time goes, Brave?
They kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
If he gives you the PS4. Oh, okay.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Yeah.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately.
Well, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play.
Yeah, I don't care. You can
Hopefully,
cook me if you
obviously
want.
nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 1 yard is the loss. They back up even further to a 3rd and 15.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away? What kind of options do you have here, and what do you trust more on your team?
Yeah, they may have just pushed him back into that throwing situation.
Bro!
We'll see. Now throwing on third down there, but he can't connect.
Good clean play.
All right.
Flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
On 3rd and 15, it was a 24-17 game. Oh, yeah, don't.
First down and 10.
This guy.
The Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here.
And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
He probably lost it.
Second down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out.
I mean, I didn't punt a whole lot last
Who can
season.
stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run.
It's not
For both sides, they had to walk
insanely
away from that field
surprising.
like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, Lawrence.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the
See if I
return.
can salt
And they will take over first and 10.
The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
On second down, here's the option.
And he probably should have
I
given
got
that one
suplexed.
off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
I'll tell you what.
Now,
Let's
hang on here a
do.
second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
There we go.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Willis will look to throw it.
Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. Well, this is going to depend on the spot. It's not very generous when he has to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
4th down, Willis.
What was that? Was he like? Is his arm broken? Like what the heck? I'm mashing triangle. Like.
5 on 4th and 1.
Good Lord.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 24-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive.
And it was finished off with a touchdown run by Zamir White.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. So here now, Lawrence and the Jaguars.
Down by 2 touchdowns. 20 seconds to go. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
On second down, Lawrence.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there.
Hail Mary.
3rd down.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Rip, 23.
A final shot now for Lawrence. Into the hands of Ingram.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. But if you step back and look at this, CD, a pretty impressive victory. Not.
Luke's back. All right, I gotta stand up real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I got a cookie that my mom made me. man, I didn't open this up. All right. What are we doing? Medium pass. Throw medium. Tell you what, Jordan Travis, QB of the future.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Calling it right now. Oh.
Ready.
See you, Luke. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Set. Hut. Come on. Set. Go. Ready up. Ready. Go.
Here we go.
Let's go now. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Hut. Here we go.
And
set.
then there was 2.
Hut. Go. Set. Ready. Down.
Oh, 4 hours. Okay.
Let's go. Set. Hut. Ready. Got it. Hut. Here we go. Hut. Ready. Set. Go.
One penny in dividends. Beautiful. We at 171. Woot woot.
Let's go now.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to put the ball at all. In fact, it's the very opposite of where I wanted the ball to go.
Ready. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Ready. Break. Get up. Ready. Go. Tag. Hut. On the double. Hut. Let's go. Check go. On the ready. Ready. Go. Ready. On the shake. Ready.
Oof.
Shot. Ready. Get up.
Meh. What? Nice. All right. All right.
Stephanie! Time go! Hey! Ready? Come on, set! Cut it! Let's go now! Ready? Get it! Okay, great! Go! Ready, set! Here we go! Ready? Ready?
Sweet. Sweet. Let's see. That's weird. 302 yards. Probably not the best amount of yards for a first-round pick, but easy coming along. I got sneeze, hold on. Okay, so let's see. I'm down DK Metcalf, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. So out of my 6, I'm down 2. She's me with what, 4? Interesting. I don't know who Rodney Williams is. Somebody made an executive decision, and I don't like that. We're gonna find out who got cut for some reason, though. We're gonna find that out real quick. Was it a linebacker? I feel like it might have been a linebacker. So I got 2 2s this year. And it's looking like it's a pretty high one. Or a fairly high one. Brave, are you still on? Brave, I wondered where you went. I was like, where did that kid go? I was thinking about it. Why? You said you were going to cook me in 23. Did you get your PlayStation? You were cleaning up. So do you want to play a game of 23? Like, we can do that. I don't care. I'm not going to stream or anything because my connection is not that good. Okay, we can play tomorrow. I don't care. You will prepare. That's perfectly okay. In fact, if we do it tomorrow, I might stream it. Yeah. I mean, I can play another game. If you want to watch, I don't care. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, you, you youngins got me on the. Yeah, you got me in terms of skill. That's not that big of a deal. But I don't know. I can pop on some Netflix or something. But yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow about 6:30. I'm looking at streaming a little bit later. I'm thinking towards 7. But I'm thinking 6:30. I'll hop on tomorrow. Okay. But have a good night, Brave. Thanks for hanging out.